Okay. So this is gonna be a new one. uh, so hold on a sec. I'm just getting this out on social media. So hold on a sec. Okay, almost done. Alright. Sorry for that. Just had to get everything out on social media here. Hopefully we'll get some people in here before I start. Alright, so just gonna wait for a little bit here and get some people in before we start. Hopefully you can hear me. This music's quite loud. So there's my previous game I was running during the challenge runs. And we're gonna do a new one. It's the base game. And I'll explain when I get in. Okay. Just a couple more minutes. So just a couple more minutes here, and then I'll get going here with this new game. This is gonna be fun. The challenge runs I've been doing have been really fun. I mean, the challenge run, it's been really challenging. But I really wanted to share this game with people and my friends who are playing it, and with friends who've played it, and people I know have struggled with it, and I say a lot. And just go through my own interpretation of the lore, some of my own interpretation of the lore that's kind of been put out there. But I'll do what I can to make this interesting to watch. And there hopefully will be a lot less off-screen grinding. I shouldn't have to grind at any point, really, to do. I might have to do a little bit in the mid-game, but we'll see. I will be I'll be upping my attack power as I get them, kind of like you normally would. It's a normal base game playthrough, but I'm gonna try and go for the return ending so I can show all the bosses. Like we'll do a full 16 and 40 prayer beat. Yo, Fluff Diddy, sup? Sekiro's up. I'm up. I'm just waiting for the top of the hour here, maybe get a few more people in. And I started streaming about 10 minutes ago, but you know how these things go. I feel a lot of the subtlety of this game's lore gets kind of lost, because it's actually one of the few FromSoft games that has a kind of a top-level story. You don't have to piece together so much lore from the land and whatnot, but it's all still here in this game, and to me, it's told in a more poetic and beautiful way. Interior Ministry, the corrupted monk. Yeah, the corrupt monk. I don't want to spoil too much, but which one? The real one? Fluff Diddy? Yo, Scott. I've Ardensphere. Yeah, I'm nuts. I've played this game for more than, well, I think about 600 hours now. But I want to do like a playthrough. Oh, the ghost corrupted monk, Fluff Diddy? I'll get back to you, Scott, here. The Mibu Village one, yeah, the one at the gate. Yeah, that one's hard. But there's another one. Yeah, dude, Scott, get it? It's hard. It's hard. It's an incredible challenge, but it is such a rewarding and beautiful game, and we're gonna get started here. All right. So let's just do this, and I'll shut up when I can, and let's play. So this is Comaduster dies slightly less, I think. Sekiro shadows die twice. Yeah, Fluff Diddy. 3 health bars, it's a lot harder, but it's fun. It's a really fun fight once you get it. Anyway, here we go. So I'll let the cinematics play through.
Toki wa Sengoku Makki. Hinomoto subete o yaita senku wa imada ni ikiyoi otoroezu. Yamabukai Ashina no kuni ni mo moe hirogatte ita.
As with most FromSoft games, this intro tells a lot. This is Ishin. Ashina. That is. And there's some interesting lore there.
Ashina Ishi, Kunitori no kessen de atta.
Norainu ga 心すらなくしたか。おお、共に来るか。飢えた狼よ。
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
Yeah, damn right.
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。 あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。よいな、狼よ。
But then some time passed. I am to defend my young lord, and things didn't quite go as planned. Sorry, this is on PS4 still, and I don't have an SSD in it or anything.
一心の国取りから24年。アシナの国は斜陽にあり。狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
So I'm gonna try and get through to the castle gate, probably in my first sitting here, if not further. Anyway, I'll pipe down here. This is just beautiful.
Shinobiよ、目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
The Sakura leaf. I've seen in a lot of lore kind of videos and interpretations that Sakura leaf in particular is actually, you know, a symbol of change. We've been down here for a long time. Something happened. Kuro's charm. The thing that made the last, or that makes the challenge playthroughs hard. So I don't have to worry about that on this playthrough. So let's pick this up. Ornamental letter. A letter thrown into a well. Kurul's wolf, your destiny awaits you in the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. I won't read too many of these. I'm not that great of a narrator. As you can see, we aren't in good shape. This hole might be familiar. You come back here later and you fight a guy who's looking for you. You can see my messed up controls. I play with triggers, so I can keep my hands on the sticks. Alright. So you can go back here, and this is where you would do like a plunge attack on the person I just mentioned. So I'm not going to do any speedrun strats or anything like that. I'm just going to try and play it as normal as possible, hopefully. So yeah, I will do the hug wall. Yes, I know.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。
大事ない。刀もなく気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
How little they suspect. Except they completely suspected me. I just want to get them away here. Oh no, they won't. I just don't want to have combat music playing. Actually, I was gonna... Sorry. I found the music quite loud. Still. Shimmy along here. We don't have Ren yet, so don't fall down there or anything. Up to see our master.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
Kusabimaru. This is the sword you will have for the entire game. You do get another one later, something different, but you don't actually use it as a main weapon. This is your weapon for the game. Your mastery of it is the key to winning this game.
Okamiよ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは、
あの世のこと覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな、足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
So already.
狼よ、そなたからも何かあるのか。
Oh wait, is this the New Game Plus play? Do you automatically... Oh, really? Am I still in New Game Plus 2? I'm not gonna play with Charm. It should...
Yeah.
そうか。では頼んだぞ、狼よ。
No, I'm not. That's odd that it lets me give... You can do Kuro Charm on a new game. You can give him... If you've beaten the game, you can still give away his charm on a normal NG? That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. So you can actually play new game with no charm. That's a run I've never done before. Cool. Okay, so we'll move along here. Alright. So you get in here, do your quick item stuff. I'll use the pellets now. I'm not gonna fight any of the scrubs at the beginning. I wanna see if I can beat Mr. G. So that's how this game works. I don't really care. I just don't want to get shot, actually, by the gunner. So these guys are just kind of training to teach you the game. So hold on a second, we got an eavesdrop opportunity here. See? It's interesting. How did they get those orders? Who told them? Right? Who's this guy under here? Who's this? How did Kuro get the information to come over there? Who told, Ishin told him about the passage. The guy who's in the first cinematic. Why? Why are we doing this? Of course, there's a little troll under the bridge. Okay. Alright. Here we are. Fluff Diddy. Is increasing your vitality worth the time? I keep finding damage is always proportional. It is definitely towards the end, and definitely in NG pluses. If it's not full, it is proportional, but like if it's not full, you will get one-shotted for certain things. There's only a few things in the game that will one-shot you, but...
この城を出て、いずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか。あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
See, there's...
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。
は。
いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
So I've got some theories, because when you go do this and you come to this place a couple times in the game, the bridge to actually get out of Ashina is broken. Sekiro knows this, I think. I'm going to add to that a bit later. I'm going to heal. I want to have hopefully one heal for this. Anyone who's played through this game knows you spend a lot of time coming up the staircase eventually. And here we have an adversary. Now what's interesting about this area, I don't know the exact name of this location in the game, is that you can see a lot. You can see a lot of things in the environment. So we're kind of leaving Ashina apparently. But you can see the temple over there. And I believe when you go that way, you can see the Fountainhead Palace. Actually, I believe it's up behind the castle over there. So you can kind of see where everything is, like you can in a typical FromSoft game. But it's done very artistically. What is that? Oh, that's just some ghost stuff. But here we go. Let's take a gander over here. Oh, no. That's the bridge I was talking about. And there's the temple again in the background.
久しいな、ミコよ。叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。
Mr. G.
私は
Fun piece of lore. He fumbles his sword here. I think a lot of people may have seen that. He's rusty. We just came out of the hole. See right here, he just a little fumbly. So we'll see what we can do. Oh. Oh. There we go. I've only beaten him once on the first playthrough. I've done it about 5 times. Well, yeah, I've done the new NG about 5 times now.
忍びとてこの程度か。ミコはもらっていくぞ。
I know the feeling, Wolf. I know the feeling.
めたようじゃな。どうやらまだ死の定めではないと見える。
Oh, it will be. So we basically have a bone-made cyborg arm. He was nice enough to attach that to us without our permission while we were unconscious.
お前さん、名は何という？その目、指し爪、任に敗れた狼といったところか。言えぬ。それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃならん。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
It's responding in chat here. How did we get here?
何故俺はここにいる？
ただ拾ったのよ。屍かどうかもわからぬものを野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
どれほど俺は眠っていた？
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
What did you do to my damn
こ
arm?
の左腕、俺に何をした？
そいつは忍び義手。赤腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義手。
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任具を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
任具だと？
What's that glowing back there?
そうか。このからくり。
察しがいいな。任具を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。
And what is that statue behind me?
喋りすぎたな。いい気な。
巫女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ？
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。お前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
You could say that. Something like that. So we can look around here. Take a look around and you can see some stuff out there. It's good to be as observant as you can in this game. But we can see these Buddhas, these carving. They aren't normal. And looks like something's been taken from there. And then we have this statue here. which we'll get to. But let's head out. Okay, yeah, I know all this. Okay, so we're starting attack power 1 basics. Pellet. Let's go around to the back there. Get our coins. So, yeah, as you may have if you're playing this, you probably know, getting the coin purses is a way to save money for when you die. One thing to notice about this area, we can take a look around. It's pretty nondescript. It doesn't really link to anything else in the game. I don't really know of any other place in the game where you can actually see it. But there's this, and this is kind of funny. So we can't go here yet. But when we can, it's just kind of a funny thing that happens, and we'll get there. Actually, probably a lot sooner than we think. So things are finally gonna pick up now. We're gonna start fighting. I'm gonna just do another post here quickly. Alright. So you come to these. This is kind of going to be a little bit of a walkthrough and stuff. What to, you know, I'll just explain some obvious things, maybe some non-obvious things. So you come to these idols, you try to find these idols. These are like your bonfires for Souls fans. Up here's a training partner. I'm not going to really bother with him. Actually, no, he has some lore, so I'm gonna talk to him.
見ぬ顔だな。そこもと、なあ。名乗られぬか。
No one's given me one yet.
腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならば、あるいは。そこもとよ。ぜひ、それがしと立ち会ってもらおう。
Sure. Oh. This gopher. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Yep.
そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものであった。
Damn right.
それがしをかように従前に殺した者、そうはおらぬ。
お主は何だ？
死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者もおるな。死ねぬので、ただここにおるのだ。そこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ。
Interesting thing about him, he's wearing a Sheena warrior attire.
刀の修練をせぬか、お主の使命を果たすために、死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも切られてやれるぞ。どうじゃ。
承知した。
よし。ではやろう。刀を振らば、気も紛れるというもの。
It is for me. So you can train with him as you get different attack powers. They become available here to come train with. But
この社には行き場を失った者が
there's better ways to train.
俺、現にそれがしも ここにおる。だからかの。
In this playthrough, I have to remember to die early, so I actually do the dragon.
何やら流れ着くのよ。
So I actually end up doing the dragon rock cure thing. I sometimes skip it in my playthroughs just because I end up dying like way later in the game for the first time, and then it gets really convoluted to do the dragon rock cure. Okay, so anyway.
また来るがいい。そこもとの技の試し、いくらでも受けようぞ。
So we'll come back to him later. There is some pretty specific lore to him. So we're kind of at dawn. The game, as you progress, goes from dawn to night. I like it most at its twilight phase in terms of the way it looks. So here we go. Grappling hook. So I have alternate control. You'll see weird things that you probably aren't used to seeing. So right away, we're given some lore. Broken bridges are a pretty common theme in this game. Not being able to reach your destination. Not being able to reach the divine realm. Not being able to reach, your next challenge. It's a pretty common theme. It's a pretty common theme across many FromSoft games, but they use it a little differently in this game. So here we can see a little bit of the Sunken Valley. It's called the Sunken Valley, and the gate to the temple. So we have these kind of like carvings around. You see these later in the game for different purposes. You can kind of use this area to kind of get used to jumping and double jumping, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, let's move on. Let's get going here. So there's a castle up ahead there. The Ashina Castle. Another broken bridge. Now, to me that's poetic. It's, we're looking at these deep valleys. Pretty much anything below Ashina is the Sunken Valley. And there's these broken bridges over the Sunken Valley. Between Ashina, the temple, between the castle and the outskirts, between the temple and the inner temple. They all seem to be bridges over the Sunken Valley that are broken, and that comes into some lore later, so we'll get into that later. Again, this is mostly stuff you're not going to hear from any in-game lore. So we come to our first idol. And we can travel between idols, as you can in Dark Souls. Alright. So I have to do a little bit of this from memory. I don't really come back here very often, but it's fun anyway. So this guy... Yes. So they do have some teaching in this game. Yep. Guy around the corner. So initially when you start, you want to play pretty stealth, but take in the environment. Look at where you are, and where you might need to go. You learn a lot just by looking around in this game. So what's that over there? Oh, it's the fortress. Ceramic shard. I don't use these very often, but let's try and be a little bit more creative these days. first enemy. Oh, I don't have breath, right? You don't start with breath of life, so you don't heal on death blows, which is an important skill to get. We'll get there. So you get a little bit of a view. More of the Sunken Valley kind of stuff. Or where are you going? Where do you think you're going? And then we have a view of the Fountainhead Palace, sort of. You can kind of see that up there. So you want to do stealth kills as much as you can. Notice there's a hook there. Why? What's this mysterious place? There's a couple of these right at the beginning, actually, that you should probably hit. Close. Wow. That was dangerous. Aqua sugar right off the bat, which is useful for certain things later. Okay, so this is a fun one. We do this right. Not like that. The dogs will notice us. There's a guy over there, in the woods, or in the weeds over there. You can make pretty quick work of him if you do it like this. Actually, that's bad. Oh, no, we gotta fight him. Oh, it feels so weird not to have no charm on. I should have just kept it on. I didn't know you could do that with a normal new game. It's kind of put me out of practice when I actually go back to my challenge run. And so here's our next idol. Shuriken wheel. So what you should do, yeah, it tells you. Let's come back up here. Press, get them off your back. Travel back to the Obligated Temple, and we'll fit this thing, and then come back here. So there's a lot you can learn just by looking around. Especially right at the beginning of the game. It all seems a bit overwhelming when you first start, but you just need to be a bit observant. And you'll notice when I come back here, we have another person. This is Emma.
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力。この目でしかと見ることになるとは。
何者だ。
エマと言います。猿お方に仕えるクスシです。
猿お方とは。
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。ただ、あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それは もともと私が作り上げたものです。
Does her voice
ク
sound
スシと
familiar?
して助けとなりましょう。
このひょうたん、お主が作ったというのか。
はい。元は九郎様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クスシとしての助けとは。
ひょうたんの種をお持ちください。
種だと。
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
一つ頼みがあります。
なんだ。
少し顔を見せてください。
何？
The gray.
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか？
いや。
ならば留飲を受けた者に現れるということか、あるいは兆しか。
So everyone who has the immortality of the dragon's heritage
ああ、
has the streak of
十分
gray.
です。無礼をしました。すみません。ではまた。
Okay, so let's go in and talk with the sculptor here for a bit.
手に入れた。
We found something.
人具か。
ああ。
忍び義手は牙じゃと言うたが、人具を仕込むことでその牙は形を変えることができるようになる。敵立てならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。仕込んだ人具が増えるだけ敵を殺す術も増えるじゃろう。殺す相手なりの殺し方を持つ。そういうことじゃ。
随分と詳しい。
いかんな。いつまでも血生臭いことを言うておるから仏の顔も鬼になるのよ。どれ貸してみろ。わしが人具を仕込んでやろう。
So we'll fit this, the loaded shuriken. These will be probably your most used item.
そこにある優しい顔の仏様、そいつには妙な真似をするなよ。
What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Yeah. So we can come in here and we have your slots for these. When you upgrade them, you have to actually come in here and pick the upgraded versions. They do actually, they're not always upgraded versions, sometimes they're just different versions, but we'll talk about that later. I don't have spirit emblems. What was that? So these are your mana currency kind of in the game. You get them from killing things, or buy them. You can buy them here from... I advise you buy as many of them as you possibly can. Spend your money on these early because they go up in price a lot. And when you come up against walls later, you will have some trouble when you run out of them. So, I'm gonna just do another run through here to get a little bit more towards my skill point. I'm going to get the most important skill in the game. Don't always rely on targeting. Some ninja, I've already alerted everybody. Two guys on the other side of the gate. That's what I like to hear. Put your sword away. Oh, the other guy's gonna see me anyway. Oh, I jumped too far. So these guys defend a little bit more. You gotta get used to deflecting right away with these guys. Oh, no charm, it's so much easier. With charm. One thing I like about this controller setup is I can always move my camera around while I'm doing that kind of stuff. This is a new Go shooter. Yep. So we're already almost at our first skill point. What I'm gonna do is reset the area with this idol up here, and then get a few more kills and get that skill point. There's doggos here, actually. I'm just gonna reset the area and hopefully get my skill point. Normally you can lose attention just by staying hidden for a little bit. There we go. There we are. I should have did stealth and he wouldn't have noticed. So you can block bullets and you can deflect bullets. If you're running towards a gunner, use serpentine movement and you might not get hit. He's looking for me now, so he's more aware. We're getting close. There's a couple of more. ninja isn't always about being stealthy, it's about being fast. Close to that. So we'll get that, because I want it for something. Oh wait. I don't think I can actually even get my abilities until I do what I need to do here. We got the skill point. Can you do upgrades yet? I can't remember in new game. No, but I'm just gonna purchase spirit emblems. Okay, let's move ahead. I believe we gotta beat the guy here before we get our upgrades. Now, the way I like doing this, actually, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I do want his shit. This is a fun area, like, for your first time through. Like, you really learn how to... You learn some of the good base mechanics of the game in this area. So with this guy, you can get a good stealth kill on him. So you gotta watch for those kanjis. That's the thing. You can deflect them, which is actually quite hard on thrust attacks, and then jumps. You can normally, with the Ashina style, if it's a perilous attack from anything from the Ashina style, if you see the glint of the blade before the attack happen, and if it's facing, or if it's horizontal, it'll be a sweep attack that you can jump. If it's vertical, it will be a thrust attack that you either need to Mikiri counter, which we'll get, block, deflect perfectly within a very tight timing window, or jump out of the way with a little. You get a little less forgiveness if you jump. Or a little more forgiveness if you jump away. There's more iframes on the jumps, invincibility frames. So let's fight this No. And I'm posture broken, and he comes in for the grab. He's probably gonna get me, actually. Nope. Interrupt that. No. So you get a prayer bead and a gourd seed from him. So before I go into the next area, we heard Emma. She said bring us the gourd seeds when we find them. Oh, there we go. So we can enhance physical attributes, but only when you have 4 prayer beads. Travel. believe we get the shinobi tree from sculpture.
狼殿、よく参られました。
ひょうたんの種とこれか。
はい。それをこちらに。種をひょうたんに植え付けます。よし。これで薬水の傘が増すでしょ
う。妙な薬だ。
妙ですか。
I love reading the lore of the medicine.
悪い気はしません。
all the medicinal stuff.
があれば奇妙と思うこと
Apparently it's not
で
very
も
good
勇んで
tasting.
すべし。それが我が師道元の教えですので。
そうか。
ひょうたんの種を見つけたならばまた持ってきてください。薬水のかさ増しをしましょう。白いあざはならばあるいは、
So you wanna exhaust your dialogue whenever you can.
なんだ。
お前さん、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちっとは忍びらしくなってきたように見える。とっておきな。
Shinobi esoteric text. So this is like the shinobi skill tree. So there's some good ones in here. Some key ones.
忍びの技じゃ。
But I'm gonna
侍
save
に
most
は
of
真
my.
似できぬ忍びの戦う術が書いてある、まあどうするかはお前さん次第よ戦う術など
They
忍びだけでもあるまいって
they kind of tell you like right off the bat. You could do a challenge run if you want. Don't use any of these. So let's go here. Yes. So now we have acquire skills. And we have the Shinobi esoteric text. Right off the bat, I don't want to go with whirlwind slash. I'll probably get that pretty quick, but I think the most important thing to do right off the bat is get your Kiri counter. So I'm gonna get another skill point here quickly, and follow this path initially. I think is good, and there's some good stuff in here too, but we'll get there. We want to get this though, because we're gonna need it. In my other challenge run stuff you see me doing, that's the move where when you see the kanji, they do thrust, you push your foot onto their blade and kick it onto the ground. So badass. Stepping on blades. I always hit this area a little too quickly, and then these guys are all at a sync. Where are you? Look at this guy. Someone suspects me anyway. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. That guy. Ooh, he really suspects me. Really? You just saw what I did to your friend and you want me to... You wanna fight me? Doesn't alarm the gunner. See his triangles going up down there. We'll hide in the bush. The brush. Beginning of your game, it's best to just kind of get some familiarity with some of the movement. Here's a good place to do it. You'll learn your perilous attacks from that general that we just beat. And watch out for these guys. They're actually fuck you up. Wow, it feels so weird to be able to kill things in one hit. So down this way where he was. He doesn't respawn. We get some things, Fistful Ash, which is useful in some very strange situations later. You can play with it a bit in the game, but it's kind of it's a bit lackluster for certain things, and a bit OP for certain things. So we're entering an area here. There's an area over here I want to go. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to go this way. I like coming back to this area over here because there's a lot of enemies. I like taking this out first, so we can see we got a little bit of an area over there. And a deep valley. But look at that. There's some branches down there. Some things we can grab onto. What is all this stuff, hey? So I'm gonna try one of the speed running. If I can do this. I think it's that leaf, or that look for, and you there we go, I got it. Stay hidden. From that guy. Woman, actually. It's a man, which is strange. Actually, that explains a lot. So these cannoneers are actually part of a clan called, an ancient clan called the Okami clan. And there'll be more on them later, but they're usually women, the ones that are dressed like this, like this. So this is kind of like this seems to be like a rogue one that has joined the Ashina cause, which we'll get into, like, and why we're here, why things are the way they are, broken and derelict. But there's some juicy stuff here to get, so we'll get that. Juicy for now. I want to get 500. Send. Iframes on death blows like that, you get invincibility frames. Charge up for those whenever you can. That's the charged R1. Great. Don't do it too late, and you'll get hit a lot. You can set up basically perfect flex that way, which do a lot of damage. So I do need a lot more money right now. So we'll do this. I did want to get over to this area for... Oh yeah, I did want to go this way, specifically. I hope they don't see me. So we're gonna come across some NPCs here, which have a particularly interesting quest line. There's just a lot of enemies in this area, so I'll stay low. Talk. You hear that bell?
誰ぞ
take notice of this person.
その声。いや、まさかな。御神、我が名は野上伊之助。平田家の老頭だった。どうかそこのあばら屋の老婆の様子
Interesting person.
見てやってくれぬか。私の母なのだが狂ってしまい、もはや誰が誰だか分かっておらぬ。
Stay.
おお、伊之助か。せがれよ。若様を見なかったかの。
せがれではない。
伊之助、またそのような。そなたはわしがおかしくなったというが、さすがにせがれを間違えるわけなかろう。まあよい。せがれよ、この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を仏様にお供えしておくれ。
Where have we seen a golden Buddha statue? The bell charm received from an old woman who asked to be offered to Buddha. So this is how we get to a different part of the game, where I'm going to go right away. Actually, I don't need to advance that. Actually, I'll advance a little ways that way first. But I do need to get money. There's money that I want to get here. Ooh, they're looking. There's patrols in this area. Can I do this without alarming? So I want to get up here.
ご供養いかがかね。
供養。
さよう。
So these are the vendors.
死者たちのご冥福のため品を売っておる。見たところあんたも随分と殺しておるな。ご供養していきなされよ。
See, right off the bat, I want this.
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。
So we need to get some stuff.
カラスどもと同じことじゃて。どこへ行こうとご供養を欠かさぬようにの。
There's really interesting lore behind them too, actually. So that would be the wrong time to jump down, obviously. And the wrong time to go back up that way. But I am going to get this guy, and I'm going to go back behind there. I believe there's like... Yeah, I need that. They patrol back around up that way. There's a lot of enemies in this area. This is a challenging area at the first part of the game. First start. I want that right now. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that, and I hope I can do it in my first try. I believe there is a Jesus statue down here somewhere. close to the beginning? Where was that? No, not the... Okay, I'll go to the other idol up here. There's a couple things here that are important. You'll find yourself coming back to this place often. Always get the roosters if you can, because they alarm other enemies. So here we go. So I'm close to that skill point. And I know a good way to get it. But you notice right off the bat here, we have some interesting places. And in my first playthrough of this game, I was like, I need to explore that. So that's what I'm gonna do. First, we're gonna get some other lore happening. So you'll see these, what are they called? Remnants around. See, the Ashina are not doing so well on the outskirts. Makensu.
エマ殿、平田から逃れてきた者、他にはもうほとんど残っておりません。そうですか。すまぬ。流人を狙う者は絶えぬ。平田の者たちを私が巻き込んでしまった。
Okay, so let's talk to this guy. Who's this dude sitting here? Now, I'm not gonna talk to him. We'll do this a different way. Chained Ogre. Fluff Diddy, Chained Ogre still has your largest death count. I'm gonna come back to him. There's some... Yeah, of course, yeah. I think everybody had a fun time with him on their first playthrough. I've seen so many people, like, on Reddit, like, rage quit at the Chained Ogre, and it's like, that's not hard compared to the rest of the game. Is like 10 times harder than that. No, the Chained Ogre is still a challenge, especially the other. You know, there's 3 of them in the game at different points. 2 of them are in boss form. 1 of them is in normal mob form. But yeah, they're a challenge. So did I get my skill point? I did, okay. So let's get ourselves, because we're gonna need it actually. Well, we won't need it, but acquire skills, carry counter. Three. Oh, I actually hate the run and slide. I wish I could just not get it and still get everything after it. I wish it was this, because I don't use vault over. This is vault over. I don't use it, and I find chasing slide I accidentally do it more often than I intend to do it. So I do want this though, so I'm gonna go down this path for now. But let's do this. Yeah, let's go back this way. Let's get our... No, we don't need to bring any enemies back. So right at the beginning of the game, if you go this way, you can get some stuff that will be useful later, but there's some interesting lore back here if you come this way. For some reason you can hug the wall. I don't know why they did that there. But you can see what looks to be some kind of skin, like a snake or something. Why is that hanging there? Huh. Right? I didn't want to do that. Scrap iron. So I was walking along up there, and that's where I saw all this stuff. So you just come this way, do a run jump. Or you can just jump. There's several ways you can get down here. I think, should I get cocky and do a wall jump? Nah, I'll do the new boy, the non-speed runaway. So this can take us. Oh, right. Where I'm to go where I wanted to go, I actually have to pass a certain part. But you can go up this way. Yeah. Oh, I hate it when I miss that jump. The dilapidated temple again. So you can do Mikiri counter training. I'll go and do that with him. Show you guys this.
それがしを使い、刀の修練を積むがいい。
So the Mikiri.
力ば参る。
This is key. Learning to do this effectively and regularly, consistently, will make your life easier. See, wait. He does it actually pretty fast. And you dodge towards. Yeah, damn straight.
また来るがいい。底本の技の試し、いくらでも受けようぞ。
How nice of him. Three? You're joking? There's three. There is one later in the game that's similar to the first one, Fluff Duty. And there's one, yeah, that's an NPC. Oh yeah, so we'll do this. So we got that bell. Now this is one of my favorite parts. The lower here is really cool. So we've prayed at the Buddha, and we've gone into a memory of ours. Or have we? Okay, so some interesting stuff here for the rest. The Hirata estate looks like it's in trouble. But let's take a look. You'll notice that you can't quite see right now, but when you get down there you can. The mountain, the fountainhead, the waters flow through the Ashian lands. And we find ourselves an interesting character here. But let's dive a little bit deeper into this and see what's happening. Save myself a little bit of health there. I can't remember. Oh, that's if you fall. If there's anything back here. It's been a while. Okay, so we get some lore here, and I'll explain a few things. Son of a howl. What happened? Why am I away from him? Why am I not there? That's what you... Now this is interesting. Dragon Spring. Remember that. The Dragon Spring pilgrimage.
3年前か。どういうことだ。武士殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはおらぬが、これは過去ということか。
Now are we in a memory? Or did we time travel? What's happening? So right away, you'll notice there's some fish in the water. You want those. I'm gonna grab that one if I can, if you will see me. Won't see me first. There we go. So you get these scales. Take a look around. Ooh, another one. And a good blatant invisible wall. Bravo. Bravo, FromSoft. Before we even engage in any of these enemies, we're gonna explore a little bit over here. Where we'll come across a couple more fish. And just watch for them, because they're a little bit slippery. And if they get away, you have to come back to the area and try and find them again. Let's do this. Kind of the way we do it. Now here we go. What's this?
Moshi. Moshi.
Why is there a guy in a pot?
お主、恋の鱗を知らんかい。キラキラ光る宝鯉の鱗。それを持てば存分に褒美を取らそうぞ。
So he uses this as a form of currency. Right. Now, to be honest, the only thing that I really care about here is either the mask fragment or the floating passage text. Floating passage text, it's combat art. It's not the greatest one, but I've been wanting to get it. Oh, it looks like that carp got away. Dang, he saw me. Oh well, we'll come back, but I do want to get that mask fragment eventually. Oh, we got one here. Just use the charge attack when you're in the water. I see sometimes if you like, I see a lot of people doing the run. They tend to just get away from you if you try that. So use the charge attack. Light coin purse. What's our money like at? What's our sen? Are we close to 500? No. So we need some money, and we'll get that here. I'll come back. So some lore. Ooh, the doggo sauce. And so these guys, I want to get this. Maybe possession wound. So these are bandits, right? They like the Nightjar Ninja up there said. These bandits invaded. They're actually a bit tricky compared to the Ashin warriors. They do Makiris. They're drunk. I'm gonna die. I kind of want to initiate my first death anyway, because I do want to do that. Hey, you should heal, buddy. But these guys are a bit fun to train against because they're kind of erratic, like to get their deflect patterns down. Caustic powder, so that's to put you, if you're on fire, which you end up a little bit on here. But this is interesting. If you come back here again, or if you just come back here, yeah, it's gonna bug you every time you go there. You can come all the way over here. You can see the mists. And remember this guy. Remember this location. And remember the Dragon Spring pilgrimage. So we got ourselves some dogs here, and try try and take out the dog as fast as you can. So these guys, when you fight them, a good way to fight them is to not necessarily spam R1. It's kind of to try and fight drunk like they do, and you'll trip up their AI a little bit more. If you use attack cancels, it really screws them up. Aww, fail. Ninja fail. I still want to fight these guys though, I want some money. They don't have very much. Okay, so this is a good place to do your first kind of little bit of a grind. I'll rest to reset. And there's some prayer bead opportunities. But I'm looking for money right now for a very specific item. Those cause a lot of noise when you do them. They're tempting sometimes. Sometimes it's best to avoid them. What are they shooting at? Can they see me through that wall? So come back here. For some goodies. Do a double jump and then a grab. Duck though. Stay low. Enemies are in the corner, one right below me. Target him. Got an archer and an axe guy. He's gonna notice. So, you could do stuff like this. Target. See if this works. Go for it anyway. Sometimes it's just about being quick, so I almost have 500. But I'm gonna move through this area a little bit, so this can't open from this side, but we want to open that up. That archer back there, archers have a they can see from further away, obviously, they're archers. This could be a bit messy in your first go through this area. Be careful. Take out the appropriate ones first. Take out the archers. Jump. When in doubt, jump back. You have a lot of iframes to shoot if you're safe. This buddy back here taking a piss, I think. So we got ourselves a skill point, which is good. Now here is actually a... How much money do we have? We have 516. I don't really need to actually do this yet. No, I'll do it. I'll go through this part. So there's dogs. Get rid of the dogs first if you can. Here, there's a dude taking a leak. Let him finish. And then cut him. So we don't want to bug. There's a group of them over there. Don't make too much noise back here because they will hear you. Spirit them through there? No. Target the dogs if you can. Get rid of the dogs. Okay, so the archer saw me. There's an archer on the roof. Distant roof. He will burn you. But let's calm down here. Everyone calm down. Oh. He's gonna still be weary of me. Whatever. I'm gonna kill him. Don't let them throw oil on you. They're gonna do that here. Because you'll burn a lot easier. Try and find dogs though. I believe there's 3. I might have got them both, or I might have got them all of them. There might be only me 2.
Oh, yoku moeru no.
That's some rare dialogue, actually, to get that. Tells you about something that you might need, or might want, for a certain battle.
Oh, yoku moeru no.
See?
火吹き筒とはよく言ったものよ。景気づけにはぴったりだ。
ちげえね。新規臭い田舎屋敷。せめて最後くらいはパーッとね。
See those iframes from jumping? Oh, there's still a dog. Not what I wanted. You're a ninja though, you can always get away. There we go. Yeah, don't let them throw oil on you, because otherwise the arrows burn. But there we go. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna head up this way. Sekiro right off the bat. He's an Ashina warrior.
確か忍びよな。であれば、歩道の忍びよの奴らを頭蓋を
And we'll see why that's useful. Okay, so there's a few ways you can go here. Careful of the chickens. But what I want to do is open this door up. This is that door we couldn't open from the other side. And you get a Goken sugar, which is quite useful for a particular battle. If you do it in a certain order. And you are confident that you can do it in one go. Oh, what I want to do is come in here. And there's a couple ways you can do this.
兄貴、次はこのお堂ですかい？いや、そこはいい。次に行くぞ。けんど、供え物でもあれば、重蔵様に。
Lord Juzo.
仏様には手出し無用。何度言えばわかるんだ、タコが。怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
Always try and take that stab, because that will get you, at the beginning of the game, that will get you one hit away on most enemies from a death blow, whether they block it or not. The posture and vitality damage you do for that is quite a bit more than your normal attack, so use it when you can. You deserve that, you saw a lot. Okay, so we have some money now. A little bit of money to spend. But let's move on. So we didn't fit that prosthetic. We didn't fit any of those prosthetics. Let's do this anyway. Get in. That gets them pretty messed pretty quick. You come up against these guys, and you're like, what? What do I do? See? They're not so fun to fight. You can do this. I should probably be careful. Anyway, as you can see, we've come up against something interesting, so let's go back. Remember what the sculptor said. If you find some interesting items, bring them to me. And we will do just that. Ah, let's get her up. Let's get our second skill point. Still noticed. Stealth kills are generally quieter though. Archer. So we got it. Let's go back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fit these actually. Ah, I shouldn't have came here. I'm gonna go somewhere else first. So we're gonna travel back to the stairway. Oh, I didn't do the... Okay, well, I'll talk to him anyway. So, this is interesting. So you come talk to this guy. His name...
おや見覚えのある顔だ。ああ、忍びの旦那だ。いやあの世以来ですね。
What name?
あの世とは何だ。
え、旦那、覚えてねえんですか？
ああ。
へえ、なるほど。覚えてねえと。なあ旦那、あっしはあんたに会ったことがある。その頃は賊をやってやした。それから足を洗って物売りを始めたんでさ。が銭がない。銭がないから品もない。そこで旦那、あっしにちーとばかし銭を用立てていただけやせんか。それを元手に旦那にもきっと役、それからおまけにあの世のこと話して差し上げやしょう。どうです？悪い話じゃねえでしょ。
Sure.
銭だ。
旦那、ありがてえ。
話してくれ。
ああ、もちろんでさ。あの世、あっしらは平田の屋敷に押し入りやした。平田はご存知の通り芦名の分家。ちんけな野党なんざ普通は返り討ちです。けど先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんでさ。そこを狙って押し入りやして、そんで火をつけ奪った。その最中でさ、旦那と会ったのは。旦那は何かを探してた。そんな風に見えやしたね。あっしが知ってるのはそんなもんでさ。
そうか。
ああ、あの世もちょうどそんな顔してやした。今も何かをお探しで？ねえ、旦那。お題さえいただければ、他にも知りたいことをお教えできるかもしれやせん。ぜひ情報を買ってください。
情報を買おう。
お買い上げありがとうございます。ああ、なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を教えて差し上げやしょう。
頼む。
あっし、すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を見かけたことがありやす。平田屋敷の押し入りの時、あっしの仲間がぶんどったもんです。
いや。
ボーボーってな調子ですげえ勢いで火を吹いてやしたよ。
持っている。え？それならば持っている。
おお、そいつは残念。忍びねえんでこいつをおまけで差し上げやしょう。
Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. back. Sorry about that. So I got 823 cents. We are going to revisit the memorial mob that I went to earlier. I'm gonna go check him out. Don't let the big black cock see you. Normally I'd run around a lot more, but I don't have suppressed presence, which is a skill that's lets you be a little bit more lax in your stealth, but you can be quick. And stuff like that, they would not catch on. See, I kind of defuse this pretty quick. Just pick one like that and run quick. See how they back away when they see blood like that? With no charm on, that would have sucked. I would have died. That's interesting that you can do that. I did not know you could do that in any new game. So, what am I doing? I'm looking for this gate. Yep. And to go up here. Oh, not an all-in-one move? No. I can usually do that all in one motion. Yes, I do. So I want these. And always buy these when you can.
その任具、この辺りで使うでないぞ。カラスどもがビビっちまう。奴らいかに賢くとも、鳥獣には違いないからの。
I love the Corvid.
ひどいことはせぬものじゃ。
Miyazaki and his thing with Corvids. Okay, so I am now going to head back to the dilapidated temple, like I planned on doing originally. Alright, and we're gonna head back to the dilapidated temple and refit these prosthetics and take on our first mini boss here. No, I'll probably do a run through the Harada and take on another mini boss first. We'll see. Stare down, Emma. What did you see?
夢なのか、それとも誠にあったことなのか。
Was it real?
さてな、夢かうつつか、わしにも定かなことはわからん。一つ言えるのは、
I love it.
仏様はお前さんの古い記憶を起こしてくださっているだけじゃ。お前さんがどう思い、どう覚えていたか、すべてはそれ次第じゃ。
見るものすべてが正しく起こったことかはわかる。
I love just the inherent false narrative that it puts on Wolf's tale. So yeah, let's fit these. loaded axe that we found at the temple thing, the shinobi firecracker, which we just purchased, and the flame vent, which we found in the Hirata estate, around the back there where I went. So now we got 4.
その忍び義手、随分と腕に馴染んできたようじゃな。お前さん、これを取っておきな。
So now we get the prosthetic esoteric text. Esoteric text.
お前さんの牙でどう噛み殺すか、それが書いてある。要は忍び義手を使った戦いの術じゃな。わかった。
So there's something I want right away from here.
義手の忍び技などもはや無用と思っておったが、わからんものよな。牙の形を増やしたきゃ、せいぜい任務を探すこったな。乗りかかった船じゃ、仕込むことだけはしてやろう。
So we have a new set of skills, a new skill tree, and I have 2 points. So this is the shinobi skill tree again, and this is now the prosthetic arts one. Chasing Slice is a wicked ability. I use it all the way through entry pluses. It's incredibly important. This one will become important very quickly. So I'm gonna get these 2. And then I'm probably going to do a save up for the heals just to get those happening. I do want suppressed presence though, as soon as I can get it. So that might come first. We'll see. Okay, so now I'm going to head back to the Hirata estate, on the estate path, back to where we were there, and there's a bit of a run here to a mini-boss. I can either do it, or I can take an alternate path to another mini-boss, which I might do. So this prosthetic follow-up attack. This is amazing. After using a shuriken, you can close a lot of distance. This is incredible for some boss fights. It's great to get out of situations. You'll see me use it a lot. I might as well kill some of them. I don't really plan on dying anytime soon. Oh, bad. Okay, so we got Archer. See if I can do this right. Serpentine. Get out of there. Archer's still aiming at us. So this is why I wanted to open this door up, so I could do this part. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to arm my loaded axe. That whole thing wasn't very cleanly done. I'm not going to worry so much about attacking them. I just want to see if I can get this actual mini-boss run up. Go over to the other side. Can always come down. And go to that way. Yeah. So I'm gonna take I'm gonna open up a different pathway to where I want to go, and it's kind of a roundabout. I love my alternate button config with having dodge just on L2. It just makes me run more. I mean, and having jump on L1 instead of block, it just keeps the perilous attacks all on one side. It really changed how this game feels to me, and it feels a lot more natural to me now than the traditional control setup. I'm really glad they gave full customization. To me, that's an accessibility thing that kind of also breaks a lot of the argument of difficulty. I believe you can kind of configure this game, and if you're observant, I truly believe anyone can play this game and have a really good time. Yeah, go off. So the axe. Now, that's how we kill you guys. Really easy. You do the best. You get around them and stuff. Okay, so there's a mini boss here I want to fight. I don't know if I want to fight him right now. I think I want to open this up first. Yeah. Okay, so there's a couple things we can do here, and I believe, I'm not sure if there's fish. Buddies here. Bad fish. Not until I can dive. I don't believe there's any treasure carved here. Just the ones that don't like you. So this is a bit of a back door. You, when you take the normal progression, you go that way, come through this way. But you eventually hit a wall over here where you realize you gotta go back that way anyway. So let's just do this. This is a good way to actually practice for what you have to actually kind of fight. Coming up. That? It's like someone saw me over here? Anyway, so there's a little bit of a cool mine, early game mine here. Or a good fight. That'll teach you the ways to beat one of the mini bosses. If you come this way, you'll see a mysterious man in white robes coming up this way. And we don't want to... We don't want him to notice us. Now he's stopped. Patience. Patience. Target him. Now get out. For now, because there's another one in there who's significantly stronger at this level, but he's good practice. So before we do run in there and get all chaotic, we will peruse the weather. Get them to come out one at a time. So here's why I like chasing slaves. Oh. Not good. Jump out. Double jump out. You're a ninja. Escape when you can. Chasing slaves. Bad again. Jeez, I'm not doing so well. This is gonna make me rusty on when I go back to my challenge run, because that would have been death, or close to it. Imperfect flex like that. Okay, and then this is the road to our next idol. Can become useful, or will be useful, I should say, in a couple of our fights here. So, what I like to do in this area initially is do some rounds here. I'm not halfway to a skill point, so I should probably just do it. Actually, the estate path is a good initial grind path. Or you can go back down there and fight those guys all kind of in a row, which is actually kind of hard at this point. Whoa. Did I not? I didn't rest. Jeez, getting cocky. A way you can jump through that fire and go that way, but I'm just considering what to do. I have what I need to dispatch of one of the mini bosses that I would like to take out. I'll probably do that actually now, and then come back to this. I hate that deflect. behind the stone. Our archers, so we can close. We don't have to use a full heal. We can use a timed heal. I'm doing sloppy. So you kind of run over here and it'll wake up a bunch of them that are in there, and when you go back that way, there'll be a couple more axe guys, I believe. Part of me thinks I can just go in there and take out Juzo. You can do it really early, just stay away from him kind of strat, and he's actually really easy. Kind of play Dark Souls with him. Chasing Slice is great right off the bat. They're all drunk, and he's the drunkard. Learning their timings is actually, you can actually transpose to learning Juzo's timings. His are also very drunk and weird, and if you do fight him, like just like head-on posture kind of fight, he's a drunkard. He's a master drunkard. So you kind of just look for those odd patterns, or he has those odd patterns. Divine Confetti, I'll take. That is a rare item this early in the game. Do not use it unless you absolutely need to, and you don't need to for quite some time, trust me. You will lose the day when you run out of Divine Confetti and you hit a wall. I might see if I can just take out all of Juzo's men. Then what's his name will run in there, and I might actually need him. Close am I to a skill point? Yeah, I'll just kill these guys, and I'll probably get my skill point. And then I'm actually gonna go back, do some other stuff. That was bad. These drunkards, they're oh, I'm so close. This is not a good place to do this, actually. There's nothing stopping me between just running though. So right beside me is a really big guy with a really big sword. I'm gonna kill this guy and then run. There's an archer over there. I'm just gonna run. This guy will probably give me my skill point. I got my skill point, so I'm out. We'll come back later. Part of me is like, you could take Juzo. But I could. No, we'll beat the ogre. Are there any skills? Yeah, let's do some skill upgrading. Oh yes, suppress presence already. Okay, cool. Yeah, prosthetic tool. Thank Oh yes, this is great. Hanging Blade is excellent with the axe. Hydro Slash. Don't really need. Yet. Suppress presence. Whirlwind's Lash is pretty useful initially for... Actually not for a while, to be honest. Not super useful. I think I'm just gonna go down this path so I can get a better Makiri. Is what that does. Hanger Blade though. Is there an opportunity where I can use this coming up? No. Not that I know of. They're really... Mid-air Brushstrike is really useful. I may just save for healing. Yeah. That's all I kind of care about right now. Okay, so let's head to the outskirts again. And we'll go up against the first wall that people usually fight in this game. And again, it's sad, and this is kind of one of the reasons why I'm doing this playthrough. A lot of people rage quit at this mini boss in particular. He'll probably kill me. I haven't. I'm not immune to the. I'm not immune to that grab. But this is where we get to use some other stuff. You could use Divine Confetti on him, but don't waste that. So, pretty good assortment for him. So we use fire. What was that? Oh. Really? What? That was a strange bug? Strange audio bug? Sorry, I just tend to put these in a certain order when I do these things. Actually, fuck it, I don't need to equip that. Always keep your menu as minimal as you can, just to keep the cognitive overhead low. I usually lure him down here because hate when this other guy comes. And I got hit by the grab right off the bat. Feeling the pain, people. Feeling that burn. So what I usually do is not that. Oh, there we go. Our true death. I kind of wanted to do this now. So I actually get this.
我が血と共に生きてくれ。
That's bad. So just generally keep running. I'm not doing good. This sucks. Don't be greedy. You can play like hit and run with him. If you're having a hard time with this guy, just stay running. Never do more than 2 hits. You can run around behind him. Stay away. Run around, get a hit. Chicken shit this whole fight. Stay away from him. Scary. Stay away, get a hit, get out. You can always jump away from that grab attack too. That's the easiest way to get away from it. It's a hard attack to dodge actually. Ooh, I almost got caught there. Come on. So maybe do an attack to like spam. Oh, I got hit by the grab. I got hit by the grab. I didn't even jump. I love it. I love that this guy's still just a freaking beast. No! Oh, don't stealth. Come on, man. Do something. I don't like coming up here and doing this because I have a weird way to get around. It's hard to get around. You get caught up easy. And being on the stairs isn't good either. Oh no! Awesome. My hand slipped on the still fall victim to the ogre. It's actually good to die at him first. Yeah, you get this. So I will restructure now that I don't have what it... Oh yeah, I picked up... Yeah, right, if you go the way I did it, you get a couple extra of those, which is handy. If you need to do this a few times, like I'll probably end up having to do. I mean, I don't really plan on fighting a headless soon, so I might just use Divine Confetti right off the bat and just dispatch this dude. So I'll put that on my belt. Along with some oil. We will play that game. Though it's risky. I like to kind of just get my bearings of what I have before I go into a fight, what I'm doing first. Gach and sugar will be my first thing to do, but do this first. Shit, that's not good. That is not what I wanted to do. Jumped right into it. That was awesome. Almost off the cliff too. So you can if you want to still play the fire game with him, you can where does he go again? He kind of goes to this weird spot here. Looks up at you all creep like. Does he go behind him? Yeah. So you can oil him from up here. I'm gonna use my heal because anything's pretty much insta kill. Oh, that won't even get me yet. That won't even do it. So let's get back down here. this thing. I do want to just get him gone, actually. Because I want the healing thing he gives you. He's not giving me any fucking opportunity to... Oh, I gotta re-oil him now. Good enough. Play it risky. Aha! I could have killed him, actually. Damn it. I should have just killed him. So you just generally, you can just run around him a lot and just like don't even bother staying. I mean, you can do that. There's another strategy where you don't target him and you just run around him and you can keep attacking. That's a bit more advanced. It's because you actually don't. He's actually like just outside your kind of 90, just like 90 degrees. And you stay on his outside and you just hitbox. Like this is the outside of your hitbox. You can kind of do that. It's a bit dangerous. I see a lot of speedrunners do it. I'm glad this guy didn't come down. He's so annoying when he does. One of the first places you can use the Mikiri. Counter. It's open to here, and in very much kind of. I mean, Sekiro kind of did it more than other FromSoft games. Is this boss rush kind of thing? Immediately, you're faced with another general who is surrounded by several Ashina warriors, and one that bangs a pot and gets them all. All up in you. Up in you. A gourd seed. I usually just come here first, get this stuff, and head back. Oh, I didn't even rest. I gotta freaking rest more often. So we're gonna go back to the temple. To see how far I can get in a few hours here. I mean, I'm not skipping story stuff like I normally do when I run through the first part of the game. But my quickest one-seater is around 6 hours now, just as a new game.
お主と
はい。
お主と九郎様の幻を見た。
幻。
ああ、九郎様は今はどこにいる？
アシナの城、その天守近くで囚われとなっておいでです。ですが城の門は閉じられています。
そうか。
変わったことがあったのですか？
ああ。
どのような？
俺はひとたび死んだ。だが巫女様の声が聞こえ、気づけば再び生きていた。
ひとたび死に、今再び生きているならば、それは快晴でしょう。
快晴。
九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。快晴の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でも。
バカな。
はい、おかしなことです。
It's rather strange.
現に起きている。
You can just keep coming back
ま
for
た変わっ
life.
たことがあれば知らせてください。快晴の力が何も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです。狼殿。
Let's roll up that. That will give us one more heal.
死体はまだわかりませんが、あなたの体は世の断りから外れているようです。返事あれば私のところへ来てください。
わかった。
ではまた。
I don't believe
お
any.
前さん、何か言おうか。久しくらい。
How many prayer beads do I have? I have two prayer beads. Do I have two? Yeah. Who did I beat? Oh, the ogre, right? And the freaking first general. I'm gonna. Go take out the shinobi hunter in Harada. I kind of hate doing this at this part in the game, though. No, I'm gonna move past here, and we're gonna go see Mr. Snake. Actually, now that we've opened this area up, let's continue with our curiosity of what is over here. These poor guys, they've probably died so many times, collectively. Stab. Always look for that stab. Otherwise, it's like 3 or 4 hits with that guy. Get those in when you can.
Danna, いただいた銭を元手にさ。
And he has a few things. The Phantom Kunai are something you need for an item later, which is quite useful. We'll see it in use before we actually have it.
ところで旦那、聞いてください。
あ
あっしはね、商いをもっと大きくしたいと考えてやす。このアシナはいつ滅びるかもわからねえ。いわば沈みかけた船だ。つまり成り上がる好機じゃねえかと思うんでさ。 そこで一つ頼みがありやす。
なんだ。
アシナの侍どもが今欲しがっているものは何か探ってきちゃくれやせんか。そいつが分かればアシナの侍どもと取引ができやす。旦那は忍びだ。敵方から情報を仕入れるいい耳をお持ちのはず。ぜひお願いしやす。
Talking with him is quite important. Go through his quest. Go through it the way I do it. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to come up here. And when you go... There's actually a skip you can do, which is crazy. If you jump around, you do a run down and jump around that wall and then jump up that wall. You can grab onto there, go through there, and get there. But we'll do it this way. So, it's kind of cool. They gave you the Nijar binoculars, or monocular. Here, you can look around. So it's cool, you can see out into the castle. You can see, this is a, I believe it's the old grave, or the, yeah, I think it's the old grave, or the, no, yeah, it's the old grave. You see parts of the castle that you don't actually get to go to till quite later. At least in the early game. Look around. Yeah. I want your prayer bead, but you're really annoying to fight. There's very few mini bosses, and there's very few bosses or mini bosses in this game that I just don't like fighting. I don't know what it's about this one I don't like. It's just annoying as hell. But we are here for this. So it's cool that they give you this now, because you see all this stuff and you're like, wow, what's that? Top of the castle. Anyway, we want to go this way. For now. Because guys, I want to show you guys something. You get some divine confetti here, which is useful. I'm not going to even use it for what it's kind of used for here right now. Read. Turn back if you value your life. You can't behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. We're a ninja. You can't freaking die. So let's do something crazy like what you just... Come this way, and I'm gonna turn it on. I recommend everyone do this, you know, just make the game a bit harder. Now, if there's good reasons to do it, what I'm showing you here. So when you come into here, you'll actually notice a wolf has this passive ability where he can see in the dark, apparently. I don't know. Some kind of lore thing, which isn't explained very well, but you come in here, and there's a couple things you can do. You look down there, and you see something pretty grotesque and creepy looking. Don't bother with him right now. come up here, you can get out. I believe there's something I can collect back up there. See if there's any extra lore. Oh yeah, so you can see. Well, that's just the outskirts. Okay, right. So we come back down into Mr. Headless's lair, and then you be a brave soul, and you run to the back. Get down to the back, and there will be a way out eventually. He might slow you down if you get caught in his fog. He might kill you. Where do you go here? You just go, wait, yeah, just go right to the top. It makes a bunch of scary noise, but just keep running. You can read this. Shinobi escape route leads to Demon Bell. Why would the shinobi use a demon? We're in a strange place. What the fuck is that? These guys can jump? Definitely. Anything that turns its back to you in this game, you can kill in one shot. Can't open. Where am I? What is this place? Where have I gone to? Senpu Temple. Some interesting lore bits here. Try and not spoiler stuff, but I want you guys to see this first. So read. Do not ring this bell. Inviting misfortune is an act of virtue, but only the stoutest of heart should ever consider it. We're gonna do it. Bell demon. A demonic spirit sealed within the iron bell of Senpu Temple possesses stories of those who ring the bell, strengthening enemies around them. the bell demon. Yeah, so you basically, things are about 30% harder. They take 30% more damage. They deal more, but you get better drops. You get the equivalent of using, I think, close to the equivalent of using one of the Mibu balloons just permanently, and it really doesn't make normal combat with enemies, like normal enemies, that much harder. Bosses, though, they're asking for it because they act a lot differently. So. Some lore. Senpu Temple. Seems like something that could be important. This is the temple that I said I mentioned in the beginning, at the very beginning, when Genichiro cut her arm off, that you can see. And there's a beautiful shot of the castle over there, where you actually get to see it. It's a really cool continuity thing. But this is an area we'll come to explore pretty soon. There's a legendarily famous fight that happens in there. Legendarily famous, legendarily funny fight. So here's a beautiful shot of the castle. And behind this, the Fountainhead Palace. But you don't actually get to see it from here. That's interesting. They don't actually show it to you until you go. Ah. It's kind of there. You can tell if you know what to look for, but. See that red and white pinwheels? We'll hear somebody talking about those at some point. It's always good to be observant in this game. Just check out what you can see in your environment. We see more sculptures of some kind. So we don't have to go back to Headless. We don't have to scare ourselves like that again. Travel. Back to the stairway. Actually, for this part, I'm going to take the Demon Bell off because I haven't upgraded my health, and anything less will be anything will be a one-shot kill. So I don't want that to happen. Yeah. So to dispel this, all you need to do is use this item. Spell it, and burden just dispel, and you don't have to worry about that shit until you go back to the Demon Bell and ring it again. Can you get around this way? I've never really gone this way. As you can see, though, there's other areas that we'll see. Oh, there's a beautiful shot of the Fountainhead. Or the yeah, Fountainhead Palace. Let's see location later. But you don't need to know what they yet. Ooh, I'm kind of dawdling here. Okay, yeah, I wanted to run through Mr. Snake. I'm kind of gonna die though. I got this experience. Should I do a little grind? Pirata. Just take a look in general, I guess. Take long to get that skill. Can you get to over there from here? Just to get back up. Oh, the BBC almost saw us. Alright. So I like doing this way. Oh, well, fuck it. You can go like this. Be a shit ninja. And still fucking insta-kill it. Left. Yeah, ring your shit. Come down here. Idle. Hide. might die here because I'm gonna try and do this dramatically. What's that shaking? We die. Gonna lose all that experience. I don't really care. I kind of want to get the dragon route thing actually sorted out if we can get that. Oh, really? Unseen? Oh no. Okay. Just so there's a snake down here. We gotta get by him. You can do this a few ways. This is a good place to get dragon rot. So you get introduced to the mechanic. If that ogre doesn't. I can imagine the frustration. I wasn't super frustrated. I didn't find it that hard. That's unseen. Unseen. Who did that? It's proper. Oh yeah, you can't stay hiding. And I don't think you can stay here either. No. Fuck, I forget how to do this. I always forget the timing of this stupid thing. I don't know why. This is actually like one of my least favorite parts of the game. I can half the time I can just run through here, and then half the time I just get annihilated. But no, this is good. We've seen this before, haven't we? How many times has this truly happened?
因果よのなかなかに死にきれぬようじゃ。
So dragon rot. Dragon rot spreads through the world when you die a lot. So when you die, you infect everyone you've come in contact with in your life. You steal some of their life away from them, essentially.
物資殿には。
ああ、俺は。
はい。我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。流院は海星の力を授けることができる。しかしそれは常ならぬ力。繰り返せばやがてよどみがあふれ、関わった者に病として降りかかる。その病を流害と呼ぶと知りながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
その流害を治す術は
わかりません。ですが突き止めねば。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
頼む。
海星の力は九郎様の
So
流院の巫女の力と言われています。海星の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でもまた変わったことがあれば知らせてください。海星の力が何も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです。流害を治す術はまずは死の残した記録ではまた。
どうした？
流害よ、よどみのあふれで振りまかれ、やがて死に至る病じゃ。
なんだと？
わしのことなら心配いらぬ。あいにくとまともじゃないんでな。じゃがしゃべるのは面倒じゃ。あとはエマに聞け。
狼殿。ではま狼流害を治すます。では。
So yeah, so we gotta go to the old lady that we saw for the bell. The stairway. Best way to get there is the stairway. I want to get this sorted out now, so it's like I at least just don't have to do it like when I'm in the middle of when I come up against the boss here. I'm gonna die at probably. back this way. Die, you big black car. That's a male. That's some spicy lore. Thrust is great. Or just sword to sword like that. You get a guaranteed deflect after it. Because they're super aggro. When they deflect it like that, they're just gonna hit back. So you just hit block right away, and you get that. What? What was the... I thought I had to... I gotta talk to Emma again. Oh yeah, she's gonna look into her research. And then I come back and I get a sample. Right. I got ahead of myself there. Sorry. Hopefully you don't get to have that confusion. So we're gonna head back here and talk to Emma, who seems to be up here at the sculptor.
何をしている?
ああ、あなたですか。流害の調べのため、仏師殿が吐いた血の塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊?
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかしこれだけでは定かには。
できることはあるか？
流害にかかった者が吐いた血の塊。それがもっとあればより詳しい調べをできます。
流害にかかった者がいれば当たってみよ
う。お願いします。ではまた。
Okay, so let's go do that. Oh. Promised myself I would use one more. I promised myself it'd be fun. Do we need some skills? Suppress presence now? Yeah, because I'm gonna do a little bit of a mine. let's go. What was I gonna do? Yeah, go with Mr. Snake again. I hope. Oh no, I wanted to go to the sculptor lady, or the old lady. Fuck it, I can do it. Right after this. Why did I do that? Oh. Timing you're supposed to do. Hiding. You cannot hide forever though. Touch the snake? Is that what happened? Really? Okay, I just want to do the burn through one. Here now. Ah. This part really annoys me. I don't know what it is I do wrong when I go through at full speed where I'm out of sync. It's probably that. I love it when you do that. That thing as fast as we can. Look! Okay, we want to get inside that thing. I want to heal. Because I'm gonna die if that thing hits me. When it hits me. I want to run up and grab what's up there though. Goodness. Oh, fuck. gremlin. Hard. Don't let them do that. Oh, we got some, what? Oh, cool. What did we get? We got this, herb. Denizens of the Sunken Valley. This place is appropriate for offering oneself in marriage to the Great Serpent. Marriage. We were in a marriage palanquin. Remember that little box we were in. Now we have the option. We have the option to do this. So there's a whole thing you can do here. But let's go fight our first boss. This is going to be a deflect challenge. You can actually, in G1, basically hold down, block this entire fight, most of it, without being completely stupid. Watch out for the perilous attacks. And just attack him whenever you can, and to just hold block, and then block spam when he starts to do some of his moves, and you'll get your deflects in. That's general strategy you can use on him to pretty easily take him down. You'll take him down on the posture blows a lot if you land those deflects. If you get the deflect timing without block spamming, you'll take him down very fast. So we'll try some of that. It's been a while since I've fought him, so I'm a little rusty. But let's try it. He's over here. This is a quick boss run. You don't have to worry. If you do it this way, you don't have to worry about fighting anything before him. You're here now. There's an Akko sugar down there. Let's get it and pop it so we have it. But we'll use the firecrackers. He comes out on a horse. We'll use the firecrackers to scare his horse. We got that skill a while back. It's attack in the air. Walk spam. Walk spam. Walk spam. Walk spam. Walk spam. Posture. Forget it. We lost one of our chances there, actually. Heal. that now. I remember that. I knew it. It's a tough one, folks. Ooh, big shit. So you focus on the deflects, right? We actually have a little bit lower health than we could have right now. Like we could go kill some mini bosses, but I kind of just want to get him out of the way to get the attack power to take those mini bosses down a bit quicker. He might take a few attempts. Just saying. Do I not have any more pellets? Seriously? I don't think I've ever... I'm not even... Well, I'm not really farming. I'm not really fighting anything. Should be enough. Oh, fuck off. I'll come back through this area and explain it after we're done. I thought that was an aqua sugar.
でも切るまでの
That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna die. Fucking Oni was hard. To do the deflect thing is hard. I kinda went speed run on using Divine Get Ready. I don't really care. I know where to mine it. I need more pellets. Oh, thank you. Let's do this one. See if we can do it one at a time. This guy's sad about his horse. It's really sad. He's sad about his horse. There's a pellet. Pellets, yeah. You just gotta do a little bit of exploring the area to get what you need. I think you can just kill these guys. Quite a challenge if you don't fucking mind them right. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off, you cunt. Ridiculous. Fuck off. Help fucking heals you. Jesus Christ. I'm playing like an idiot. Jesus. Not fucking charming. Get some items. No, there's a lore bit up here. And we'll go back and heal and just do this run kind of quickly again.
ひとたびは退けたが ナイフの軍はあまりに強大だ。
それゆえ我が血を流因の力を利用するというのですか。いかに力を得るとでも痛みも恐れも忘れ戦い続けるな。私は人の生き方を歪めたくはないのです。
この屍の山を見ろ。もはや尋常の術ではアシナは守れぬのだ。
私は健一郎殿ほど強くはなれません。何をなすべきか未だわからぬのです。
あれから随分と経つ。待ったとて無駄なことだ。
A little bit of lore there. So I'm just gonna jump over this wall. Head back to this idol. And I mean I could go get those prayer beads. A little bit more health. It does help with this fight. But I should just be able to do this with what I have, really, to be honest. Two pellets, 2 attempts. Oh, jeez. That's weak. Oh. I'm gonna do one more run of this just to have a couple extra, just in case. There's a couple other aqua sugar I could get, but nah, I shouldn't be able to do this. This is ridiculous.
Come on. I'd rather have the heal than the death, I think, at this point. Attack completely. Why is Aniwa so hard right now? I'm so used to just taking him down. I usually kill the butterfly first? I can't remember. Anyway, don't... Forget what I said. This should be doable. Cool lore with him. Battle of an extraordinary foe. Commune with, yeah, so you get more attack power by getting by killing bosses in this game. Onema is a kind of a test of deflecting and knowing and kind of just checking to make sure that you're using the block button, because you can kind of just run to him essentially if you really like. Essentially, if you speed run this, you can kind of just run to him without really fighting. It's kind of a first, you know, like, just a technical wall, so, yeah, you'll probably die a bit if you're not used to the combat truly in this game and what to look for. Try fighting the bigger guys, like those big ones in the fort, just where I'm gonna go to here, well, after this, the bigger, like, guys, they get the timing of like the bigger kind of whooshes down, like learning that, and the delayed stuff that Onema does is good, but you can kind of just block spam through it if you really just watch your posture. Yeah. So this is where you get the mechanical barrel. Allows you to upgrade. There's a whole other upgrade tree for your prosthetics. Hey Ryan, oh, I didn't see it in chat there. Yeah. Onema was tougher than expected. So, yeah, well, we could do the, well, let's do this the right way. So, yeah. There's a place you can go over there to rest. Let's not worry about that right now. Did we get a level or something? Yeah. Ugh, we're close. We'll get it. Get it here. We'll do a personal grind. We gotta get some kills. So I think there's some pretty key things we could get. See,
戦場こそ我らのにさあ
Yeah, okay, so let's...
死者があるどこ
We got enough coins. What's a heavy? Is that like 500? Yeah, let's just take out all our money. I don't really care. We're gonna need it. But whatever.
極よいかん
Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that. That's good. That's good. That's good that they do that. That's funny. Just one time, hey, one round. They give you, you know, you can cheese the boss with that, like pretty much that many fucking face of ash, which is pretty funny. They just give that to you. It's kind of an intended cheese. Like if you're having problems in this game, like and like there's a boss you just can't beat, there's other than a couple of them where there's like some just genuine skill checks where you just have to have some of the very basic mechanics down. You can cheese like most bosses to some extent. Some of the cheeses are harder to do than the actual fights, but yeah. So let's go in here and we'll talk to somebody who's important.
ネズミがもう一匹。いや、その目。飢えた狼か。切る前に名を聞いてやる。名乗りわしに名乗る名などないか。忍びは大概そうじゃ。名乗らず死におる。じゃが、その左腕、忍び義手とは懐かしい。
Who else has one arm?
なるほど。
Who's this crazy fucker?
Pt.1 の狼か。気に入ったぞ。ならば、Sekiro。お主をそう呼ぼう。お前は何だわしはアシナの天狗よ。おう赤炉。お主もネズミ狩りをせぬか。何だと。このアシナにはネズミが入り込んでおる。うじゃうじゃと我が物顔でな。ネズミもいろいろじゃが、それを片端から切り捨てるのよ。どうやらお主にも人切りの才。
Yeah, I love the Tengu mask.
その才を磨くのに
It's sweet.
役
Like,
立と。
I love the lore with Tengu, everything involved with that. It's it's just great. Like what it's made out of, like all the lore that it attaches to, like him as a ninja, you know. It's awesome. It's so cool.
承知した。よし、赤炉よ。ならばこれをくれてやる。
So there's some of those little monk guys, those little ones I fought on that cliff there. There's a few of them around. We go get them and we bring them back, and then we get something.
これはネズミの顔、それと巣穴じゃ。切ってまいれ。さすればお主の戦に役立つものをやろう。
I believe there's like a prayer bead or something up here we can get, or some kind of goodie. Yes, there is. But we'll do this first. We can get something. I'm going pretty quickly through this. I'm not having any real grinds. I'm actually getting low on things that I normally am completely just like I have no shortage of. So doing this in decent time, I guess.
へえ、あんたが生き残ったのかい。鬼の行部様もやっと屍になれたかね。けれど何も変わりゃしないよ。戦は続き、屍は積まれ、怨嗟ばかりが満ち満ちる。あんた考えたことがあるかい。そういう怨嗟がどこに積もっていくのかを。ないだろう。
It's like 50% of Sekiro's lines.
だからこそ、
So the cool thing there about what we just listened to with Tengu is he gave us the name Sekiro. That's the first time you get that name. That's when you become Sekiro. He's an important person in this game. These are purple ninjas. If you've been watching me practice deflects, they are quite a challenge. There's one we can get to right now that I could go and fight and possibly embarrass myself at, because it's quite difficult at this point with this vitality. I think it gets one shot for pretty much anything. So kind of what I was playing. Maybe I'll go fight him, but we have some instructions. Let's go on some breaths and then come back to him. And actually, let's spend our attack power just so we have it, and do a little bit of. We might have to do a little bit of grinding here. Let's just get some skills. All right, we can have some attack. Make sure you have the axe. Some health, maybe. What do I have? Yeah, alright. Anyway, you want to run through here.
Hmm. たとえ源一郎が俺とアシナの国長くはなさそうだな。してもう一つの人が
シドのヘビ
谷の側が黒笠で騒がしいようじゃ。ならば次はそちらよ。だが最新にな、黒笠の無事な生中にはやれぬぞ。
Black Hat Badgers, there's another one of them there. let that paralysis hit you. It is stupid. They jump on you and they break a slow break of your back, and you deserve it. You deserve it. So that gave me like half an ability right there. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna run this a couple more times. So just run this loop. This guy. Here. Go here. Can. Eavesdrop. Fuck up. Let them do this shit. Stay away from them. Watch them. They throw shurikens and shit. Target them. Oh fuck. Well, if they come off there, like, just run away from them. Come back there. Hopefully. And rest. Just get them out of there. Whatever. You can fuck this up. So, whatever. Let's go. It's not worth dying. Funny, I'm like, I have a new dual shock controller. It's like, I'm like just used to like some of the malfunction in my other one. It's getting to me. Wait, did I get like, seriously? Is it giving me that many skill points like quickly? Yeah, I gotta do one more run. If I get in 2 more runs, I'm just gonna do it. Fuck, see how addictive this is. Finish. Maybe if you have the chasing. Well, I don't have the chasing version. There's like a chasing version you can get of it where you do this like second attack, which is actually pretty sweet. But it's actually not cool to fight without an axe. Because once you fuck up, you have to wait to get an attack with the axe. Yeah, that sucks. I'll just wait. Fuck. And then get out and heal. Watch out for throwing stars and shit. They do weird shit. These little motherfuckers. I hate them. Poison. I think they were rated like the worst enemy in this game. Like the least. Fuck. It's just like peace. Like if it gets out of hand, just go like that. How we're gonna get that many. Okay, gonna need that many we're about to get. So. Let's go do that. So those were the rats. Those were the things that were seen around the castle gate. So we found the rats and described some pretty good themes that you'll just wander around aimlessly and.
おう、ネズミを飼ったようじゃな。
お
う。やはりお主には人斬りの才がある。よし、褒美じゃ。取っておけ。
So another treat. But the stuff is essential.
これは
足なりじゃ。
All of it.
流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
It's really interesting that this person, this particular person that we're talking to right now, gives us that. Considering what he believes, which we find out. I think it has to do with his pride and desire that the style that he just let us know about be preserved for some reason through heretical means, which is us, which is something that he might not be too cool about.
Gokuyo.
Did I get what I needed? Yeah. Did I go collect that stuff? No, I didn't. Right, there's the prayer bead and shit.
Shisha da.
Okay. So we'll run back upstairs. We're doing for his I didn't get that, did I? Jeez. Where is it again? You come here, and you just jump and grab it. Inch forward until you can get it, and then just get it there. Look around, jump here. There is a chest. It's a pyramid. So we got 3 without fighting any mini bosses. Well, we fought those, the ogre and something. What else did we fight? Ogre. Oh yeah, that first general. You learn about prayer beads from. How do you get down from here again? Just jump down. Who cares? You're a ninja. Whatever. Did we talk to him? Yeah. So back to the idol. This is cool to learn the mobility in this game. Like, just learn all the little nooks and crannies about the movement and stuff in it, and you get some of the coolest moments in gaming just happen naturally in this game. Like, it's just so fluid. Like, when you play on the harder difficulties, where just a normal enemy feels like kind of a mini boss, where you can just pick apart the whole style of a whole enemy. It's really fun, and you learn these martial arts that are on these scrolls. You learn the basis of them and how they tie into the actual story is really cool. So anyway, we're gonna get some skills. What did I wanted the healing. Oh yeah, so we want the healing and then the Ashina stuff. So we might grind for some of the Ashina stuff because it's actually really, really good to have for upcoming things. You could spend money on it now actually. Getting the healing is nice though. It's significant. So I'm gonna probably get that. Getting those is good. Okay, so we gotta talk power. We could probably go fight other. We could probably get Juzo and. Actually, let's grind. Let's do here. Here's what you would do to get some just to do a bit of grinding. I didn't get the snaps from the snake. So in that part with the snake that we shatter pants, we ring the demon bell. Part of that part, there was like just beyond that little palanquin we were sitting in. Remember that? It's a palanquin. Just remember that. Yeah. We're there. And, yeah, there was a snake. We have to do a little bit of a grind, so cancel gate after the bell, and we just do the same thing we just did. We get a few useful things actually. We get I think we get some gotchin sugars. We get some pellets. I think this is the grind where like if you want to just get a bunch of skills right away, you can do this for a while. You start getting diminishing return. You'll see pretty quickly, like within. I'm gonna do this for a few minutes, and you'll see like we get stuff in the Ashina tree. So there's some like key things in there. about it though. No. Actually, we gotta go down this. Yeah, we gotta get this shit. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get this. It's like 5, it's like 8 or something, but we gotta get it. Like, it's so, well, no, I'm gonna go try and do the next part. It's getting combat tutorials is late. Doing a quick run when I'm getting tutorials late. That's why I just forget to do basic things of the game, and they come like almost like I think one time I was playing. I haven't done a deathless run yet, but like I think one time I was playing and I was just like I got to like Owl or something like that and died, and it was just like I went through the whole like first death. I was like, whoa, jeez. Just hold on a sec. gonna go, go see Emma. Yeah, I'm getting in the zone, Ryan. I've done this game twice now in one sitting. I'm taking my time a little bit more on this, so it'll probably be a couple. But I'll probably get to mid-game at least in this sitting, I think. I'm gonna take the demon bell off. Wait, I'm gonna talk to Emma.
狼殿、調べのため物資殿の他にも
わかった。
お願いします。
Wait, I didn't even go do that. Okay. That's probably a good idea. Let's get the dragon rot thing fucking sorted out. Actually, fuck the demon bell. I'm not doing a challenge run right now. I'm actually going quite fast. It isn't not a challenge run right now. Get to go fight the if I fight the Shinobi Hunter and get the prayer bead and then go fight Chuzo will be quite easy, I think, at that point. Lady Butterfly will probably 1 or 2 tries. No, you need those Ashina fucking things for Lady Butterfly. You don't need them. Actually, if I play her the way that I would have to play her on my other playthrough, I should not need any of that stuff. But we need it, and we found ourselves a good grind. So let's get stuff. No. Let's go to the gate. So there's a mini boss here. I guess some people will rage quit at this mini boss because, well, it is pretty crazy. It's like, there's like 3 types of bosses in this game. There are like samurai bosses that you fight in a very strict sword on sword style. There are kind of hybrid bosses that are like bigger, faster versions of that, bigger, whooshier kind of versions of that. And then there's just chaos bosses. That one in particular is chaotic. This one is. But there's a method to the madness. We're gonna get to it. Go this way. So a lot of tutorials. But this might be hard without the Ashina abilities. A lot of the tutorials suggest you tutorials suggest you to stay on the fucking butt of this thing and just attack it for vitality. And yeah, it's good to do that. But when you hit it in the head, you do like so much vitality and posture damage that there's this other trick that like makes more sense. Like it's like you're fighting. It's like you're bullfighting. You do thorough, so you wait for it to attack you, and there's a moment where you do a parry, and you just try to take advantage of that. And I hope I have enough healing to do this. And firecrackers, because it's a beast. So yeah, let's see what I can do. Oh, it needs the moment. So you can go back through the castle and fight a couple of the big ones and other things. It's good practice. And some good drops, actually. Some useful drops. We'll see what we can do against one of the more annoying bosses in the game. This is pretty chaotic right off the bat. So what the fuck? There's a big fucking bull. And he has to still give a shit about me. He's like, you have other fucking priorities. Seriously, there's other more important things at hand here. Going after this fucking dude. Just hit it when you can, but just let it kill them. See, wait for its head to drop. Just let it kill the guards. Okay, so the head to drop. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's stupid of me. Dumb of me. Oh, so I might die a couple times. I've done this in a while. I hate the bull. I hate the bull. I'm block spamming like fucking noob. Oh, seriously. I am kind of speedrunning. Oh gosh, I'm not doing good. Get up right away and heal. Because he spams. Yeah, good, we got our deflect. He spams. Gotta heal. Good, got it. Actually a really fun fight, but it's the best way to do it. You hit. Digging it. Killed it. I killed it. I killed it. Oh, I killed It's never happened to me before. I've actually never died on a death blow, on a death blow from a boss. Oh, this is such an annoying fight without the Ashina abilities. I am kind of running this a bit quicker than I normally would. I don't really feel a sense of point in grinding at this point. I think it's just time to get this thing. Get in the castle. Actually, getting in the castle doesn't really afford. I can get up to Kenichiro. Actually, can get pretty far in the game pretty quickly. I seriously hate fighting the bull. I just.
本当にあれを戦に使うつもりかのう。ああ、だが仕方なかろうて。アシナは今や存亡の危機。なりふりなどかまっておれぬでな。じゃが、ちゃんとせえちゃんと。そんな風では巻き込まれちまうぞ。一度怒れば敵味方の別などなかろうでな。
So it kind of tells us, things like, what the fuck, why are we using this crazy ass thing? I don't know why it went for that guy. Okay, let's skip it another. Do I have any sugars? well-placed charged attacks.
し
I don't know, everyone does this like gimpy freaking like run around it and fucking avoid it. If you face it head on and deflect it, you do way more to it. What am I doing? I'm gonna die. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? So, a few things. So, the first thing. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be challenging. Losing it here. Who do I need to fight? Oh, that fucking other general in the Ashina. Yeah, I never go fight. Fuck. I think we're gonna call it for part 1. It's not a bad stream. We'll go for Mr. D on the next one. Alright.